Okay. Hello. Oh, pistons are happening. Let me pull up everything that I need. I think my mic is working properly. All right, I see it kind of working. All the good bits. I'm gonna go ahead and take off the setting up stream stuff, and I am ready, and we are good. The rats are a little shy this morning, and I have a bug bothering me. Bug, go away. Did I get it? I think I got it. I'm a ninja? No. I just have good reflexes. Maybe not. I don't know. All is fine. I still am in my gear from the dragon fight, which I would like to keep. And I'm listening to lo-fi music through the little lo-fi girl that everyone listens to. Which, to be honest, I'm not completely sure is, approved. But I haven't run into issues with it before. So the hope is everything will be okay today. And if not, meh, whatever. That should be fine. Let's grab me backup box. I have all of the cool stuff that several people gave me, which is very wonderful. I think I will put my dragonfight armor in here. So let me remove some of the stuff that we don't need in here. Bum, bum, bum. Keep my boots. Here are all my good bits. It is a lovely day. Decided to start stream a little early today because why the hell not? And also, I don't know, just feeling it. I can do that. Nah, I want them down here and I want my caps up over here. That seems pretty good. There we go. The leather pants and the gold chest plate aren't exactly necessary. But the build contest attendee one is. Also, I should probably buy another one. Another Elytra, because yeah, I don't have a lot of those. I got my one that I'm wearing and just that one, basically. Let's also put away all of our tools. So I have my bits and bobs. How many do I have? Oh, I didn't know I had a Silky Des 10 or a Silky Des 11. Oh, those must have been... they must have been in my other box. Oh. Well, that's nice. Also, this is a Fortune Axe. Interesting. Well, I don't know if this is mine because I usually don't make Fortune Axes. And I don't use Fire Aspect. So I'm going to return these to the sorter. Because I don't think they're mine. These can be recycled. That's my Desert Bowie. I want to switch to my gender bows. Ooh, Dragonpipe bow. Keep that. Hopefully that's fine with everybody since Sean did make a bunch of these. Turn that to the sorter. Hold on to that. Those are my splash potions. Everything else looks pretty decent. Just gonna return these from whence they came. There we are. And pop all these bits and bobs up. And hope these go through the sorter just fine. I'll put those in too. Oh, my dragonflight sword. I did not put that away. Box redstone. And still the wrong box. Dragonflight sword right there. I forgot I have my Des Polka in here. Good bits. So now we have our regular bits and bobs. Actually, I still haven't gotten my extra bonus. All the bits. Special scythe. I want my Disfortune spoon. And my Des attack. We are gear. We have the gears. And some cod. Because why the hell not? Also, do not put my tools into the machine. Do not do that, Des. And these go in my scaffolding for height reasons. And we are reorganized. Good bits. Good bits. So my plan today was to just go mining under lag and start getting kind of a good idea of what's going on over here. But first I'll do some regular lag maintenance and hope it doesn't take too long this time. I'll rely on my little fish, so I use these up. And we can, first of all, check on the Malones. Hello, Malones. I need to get more meds for Little Miss. So, Snowshoe's, her, what's it called? Her URIs are acting up again, poor baby girl. So she has a little squirrely sound to her occasionally. We should probably get her some medication again, but it's kind of hard because her vet just recently quit the field, so we have to wait. Either we wait until the people who had her vet previously, we wait until they are ready and done and have a new vet, because she was the only vet that could care for rats, or we try to find a different veterinarian altogether, which I visited several of them in the area and I did not like them because they were very dismissive of rats, which is understandable because a lot of people are pretty dismissive of rats as pets. You know, a lot of times they're used more as like people breed them so that they can feed them to their reptiles, you know? So, I don't know. Still, I'm fine with being on the forefront of rat medical stuff. That sounds good to me. Okay, so I'm gonna put deep slate through. I'm hearing the chests. I'm hearing these going back and forth. I may have, oh no. There's bamboo up there again, isn't there? That means it ran out of fuel again. Okay. That's really not good. What is happening? Why isn't it moving back? There we go. Well, maybe it's because that's full. Let's just check if that's full. It's really hard to navigate in here. That's one thing that annoys me greatly because I can't seem to get these working the way I want them to. That's fine. We need to just completely rebuild the smelter. Okay, so we do have those all across the way, but when you put stuff in this one, it means that it deactivates all the other ones. So that's got to be checked on, if anything. I mean, I keep trying to tell people, please let us know if it's broken. The hard part is that it's always broken, right? So it's not like it helps. And then the other hard part is that if this falls and falls into here, I can't get that out unless I move things in a certain way. That's really annoying. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not annoyed. I'm a little annoyed. I'm a lot annoyed. Let's be real. Very, very annoyed. But it's fine. I guess it wouldn't happen if this darn thing would actually work. Alright, caught it. Good. Alright, hope this doesn't fall into the thing. Did it? It did. Crap. That's not coming out, is it? I'm gonna have to deal with that. Shoot. I don't know which one. Shoot. Yeah, there we go. That's the frustration of it all, though, is that you just literally get them dropped into here, and then I have to go and dig it up, which isn't as fun as you think it is. Alright, well, at least we have, I don't know, all the bits and bobs. I really should make a different one, or make these more accessible at least, because it's starting to just be overwhelming. I can't keep fixing this. Shoot. I am gonna have to go through and do this though. this point I'm just filling it up so that it doesn't get filled by anything else. Yeah, smelters are a mess. If they're not treated correctly, they can just mess everything up. And I mean, this one, I know the inefficiencies with this one, but I don't want to pull it apart because I didn't make it, you know? And that's why I was going to just build a new one, but even then, where am I going to build it? How's it going to work? All the bits around that. Baby girl, I hear you squirreling back there. Poor honey. Alright. That's all of these. Well, at least it'll have fuel again for a little while. Ah, shoot. I keep forgetting. That's not how this works. There we go. All right. Alright, so those look good now. Good. Okay. Now I gotta go through and make sure that there's no shulker sitting in the furnaces. Also, I guess I'll cook some of this basalt that got stuck in here. Oh. GG. 1, 2. The difficulty with having a system where you have... See, it would be different if this all was distributed equally, but it isn't. Because this one fills up first. And we can't seem to get them distributed properly between the chests. Like, we'd want to set something up where an equal amount of bamboo gets into each chest. And then it would feel like it works better. But I really don't want to set it up. Because it's annoying. Because it annoys me. Alright, let's get rid of all of these though. There were a couple I missed. That one definitely went in here. Okay. Now what you can do, instead of filling those up from there, is fill up those there, but that's not very clear. Let me take all of this. Also, it is kind of annoying and tedious to go and do it. Alright. That shulker, that shulker, that shulker, that shulker, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, so we got these ones. It'll send the carts out with that bamboo, but they're only really going to fill up that end one. And the real thing we're getting after is to have them completely full if somebody starts smelting something. Did that get everything from this? Yeah. Oh, I am missing one stack right there. Take that. Okay. So all these shulkers were taken from this thing, which is currently fairly empty. The other thing to check is, yeah, that's coming along. So they did try to run it. The hard thing is that the bamboo farm doesn't run automatically because it's constantly... The turning on and off mechanism doesn't work properly because a lot of times the bamboo farm is running and then it gets unloaded. So instead, what would be better? I mean, building up a ton of bamboo would be better, I would say. But when you build up a ton of bamboo, it simultaneously clogs the system, and then you have this issue where if you let all of the bamboo go at once, it's gonna just keep clogging the system. But whatever. Alright, well, it's full. And that's good enough for me. I can pop these bits and bobs in there. There's some glass up there. And then it'll be time to go and check the, oops. Want to check all the bits here, but I also don't like that I have to look down and deal with all the stuff below. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. I think maybe I'll do yellow glass. Yellow glass? It's probably a good idea. Maybe. All I want to do here is do this. Because I'm tired of falling. I don't want to do that. All right, let's get some more glass. I got 4 pieces here. Let's check if we've got glass in here. No. We're still gathering glass. I wonder where those should be put. Hello, cat. I am. Okay. So we'll fill this. Put it back in here. Put this here. And let's take a little bit of our labor. And dye it yellow. And put the rest in there. Seems good. Just keep falling, and I'm tired of falling. I hope I don't fall. Is that everything? No, there's still a bit over here. Okay. All right. Oh, that feels better. Oh my God, excuse me. Maybe I'll put this cotton here instead, because I'm not going to be able to get through it that fast. Okay. Now I can go through and double check everything. This all looks proper. Looking good. One under pearl. That's not supposed to be there. That's not supposed to be there. And these are missing their duplicates. Okay, under pearl. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but it's not supposed to be a melon. No. And that's definitely not supposed to be there. So I need an egg, an ender pearl, bone spider stuff, phantom membrane. Egg, ender pearl, spider stuff, phantom membrane. Egg, spider stuff. Do we have red spider eyes up there? Phantom membrane. We need a bone. Bone. Yeah, it overflowed in here again. Okay. Looks right now. That looks correct. Anything backed up in here? No. Okay, so we corrected that. Everything looks okay in here. What probably happened is everything overflowed. Why is the dirt stuck in there though? We're missing it again. Okay. Toxic is very boring. Rude. Yep. That's what's backed up. Okay. Putting these directly in here is probably not the best idea, but you know what? It's fine. I don't know. Was it this one? Yeah. It's gonna be fine. Probably. Spencer failing. packed here. Probably because this one was all screwed up. And now it's not even getting past here. So instead of all draining into this chest, well, I mean, it is all draining into this chest. Sent a filter down. Well, all right, that works. That filter's gonna go all the way through, isn't it? I don't think anything else has that filtration, so it should be fine. Still, though, it is annoying. Ah, that's what's missing here. Also, this is... I don't think those are supposed to be here. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, that's good. No, that's supposed to be there, and that is too. Distortion is here. These are supposed to be in there. All right, seems chill. X out? Is this stopped running? Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's not a good thing. Hi, Zed. This overflowed as well. Actually, that took some of the recent items too. 'Cause that's the one that's from up there. I think I'll put that back up. Well, I guess that's kind of nice because we can just stick these all in here for now. Make sure nothing's named weird names. We're good. Okay. Seems like that's been kind of cleared out. Everything looks good there. How about here? Things look good there. Here. Just make sure there's no... Okay. Looks good. Here. Okay, we're missing a spruce slab. That's it. Spruce slab. Which I'm pretty sure we had in here, which is why. Yeah. Oh, hey Wildly Coyote. Wildy? Wildy? What kind of animal is in the cage? Oh, in the cage, yeah. I have rats in there. 4 rats. And they're sweethearts. But right now they have decided not to frequent where the camera is. I could probably tempt them out. But I think I'm going to finish working on this sorter first. And then I might go say hi to them as a stress reliever. Oh, there it is. They're my sweet children. How are you doing today, Wildly Cody? Everything is good here. Doing okay. Good. Good stuff. I am similarly doing fine. Just chilling out. Plan on doing some caving in a little while. Well, really it's going to be more like, oh, no wonder. It's going to be more like, what's it called? More like digging stuff out a little bit to kind of create a perimeter. Just got done with a 4-hour chat mod duty. Ooh, woof. Well, hopefully this chat is a little chiller than the one you were in. It's a lot of hours. Do you get paid for that, or is it volunteer? No pay. Volunteer. It'd be like that sometimes. 60 cents. I suppose a lot of people don't pay their mods. Maybe I'm just, I'm spoiled, but, Joe is, the guy who, Joe pays all of his mods, but I think that's just because he's very insistent on paying anybody who works for him, which I think is a good thing, but also, I don't know. Sometimes you just need help. But yeah, 4 hours. 4 hours of chat mod is a lot. Hopefully it was a chill stream. Who are you modding for? Was that for our Enjoy? For some reason I'm thinking you're from there. Things look good here. This all looks fine. Wait, I thought one was missing. Oh, Meep is here. Hi, Meep. Yeah, but I mean, no, just the prestige. Oh, that's where I've seen you from, in like the Ray's Works streams. Because I was thinking, because I sometimes raid Ray a little bit, and then I watch Cub occasionally. So that makes sense where I've seen you from. Well, hello, welcome. That makes sense, yep. Ray's a sweetie. I really like their streams a lot. I decided to jump on a little early today just because I did a lot this morning at work and I figured I would reward myself. Try to chill out, jump on a stream, and occasionally check my phone for work, but work ends in 13 minutes. So I should be good. Technically, I am working on 2 things right now. If I count streaming as working. It doesn't quite feel that way to me. I suppose if I was actually an affiliate and like did all of the polls and emotes and stuff, it might feel a little more workies. But I decided to not do affiliation stuff just because I wanted to keep it something that was very light for me. Oh yeah. You are welcome. I had a glowing... I hope my feedback was a glowing recommendation. Meek had a lot of fun on the dragon fight yesterday. This looks good. So we had a dragon fight on Joe's server yesterday, or not even one dragon fight. It was like 20, 20 dragon fights, which was super fun. And during it also, Kindless and Case were building the Ender Blender. So what happened was that Joe, he reset his, he reset the end, which he had tried to reset the end previously, but it hadn't worked properly. So Kindless has helped a ton with kind of making sure everything was working properly and doing what it needed to do, etc., etc. And oh, this This is a lot of stuff to be put in here. I'm gonna just put it in the bottom and feel a little bit better about it or something like that. And he had reset it somehow incorrectly, / the way that he reset it before didn't work anymore. I think there was a bug or something going on. So it was broken for a little while. Thankfully, the guy who, thankfully Kindless is kind of in charge of our end portal, so he blocked it off and was like, hey, Joe, the end isn't working, and I can help you figure that out, and we can, you know, do it together and everything. And so they figured it out, and then we got to have the end fight and kill the dragon a bunch of times, and everybody got the achievement who was there, which was really nice too. I'm just gonna put these straight in. Here, here. What rules? Everyone should call you Mix Meep, and no one shall disrespect you. The bees I steal from... I mean... share with Bayer. Oh, hey, Kindless. Except Kindless. There's Kindless. Kindless, I was just bragging about you. And your work on the Ender Blender and stuff. I saw it this morning when I logged on. It looks great. I hadn't gone down and messed with it or anything, but it looks good from where I was looking at. The dorms aren't in Canada, so... What did I do? You did good things. Did good things, Kindless. Wait, who said that? Yesterday I found out that Twitch has a cap set at 2,000 for the number of people you can follow, and I hit it. Had to go through and unfollow a bunch of people I don't watch. Oh, I didn't know that. That's strange. Bad pronoun, Sean. It's okay, Sean. All you gotta do is re-say the statement with the new pronoun. That's my favorite way of doing things. Or with the correct pronoun. Because then it feels like it overwrites the other one. Also, you don't have to do that if it's too much work, but, you know. That's my favorite way of correcting pronouns for people. Also, I don't mind it. I got a cute voice, what can I say? Oh, we should have saved the last one. Oh, you spawn-proofed the end island too. Oh, I didn't even see that. I was hiding out in Sean's house. Yeah, you should kill the dragon today. Get your achievement, free the end. Pop that in there. Yeah, that's wild that there's actually a cap. Yeah, you were very focused last night. I was so sorry. I watched his Case broke that thing the first time and I was like, oh no. And then I realized that I probably have more exact placing abilities with water. Even though you're like, oh, this is very delicate. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can do this and not make a mistake. Because this is the kind of crap that I would do just like willy-nilly. And hopefully, you know, we managed to get most of it. So... that was good. Sorry for joining in on yours and Case's stuff in the middle of everything. Okay, I think this is working now. It took me about 6 years of being a Twitch viewer to hit it. Oh, wow, nice. How long have I been on Twitch now that I think about it? I think I joined Twitch when Twitch Plays Pokemon got really popular. When I was in college. So that was at least 6 years ago. I don't follow a lot of people. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know how many people I follow. I think it's like 50 or something. I get very into the people that I follow. Like I'll very much track what they're doing and come and hang out on streams frequently and that sort of thing. Oh, I wasn't keeping up on chat. That's too bad. It's not Canada. Be sure to write pants are required in common areas. Underneath that means you, Malora. Please remove shoes before entering. If you wear a dragon head into the dorms, you must only communicate in RAR variations. That seems like a very arbitrary and good rule. Yeah. I was very excited. I remember just if you put questionable stuff, pay me a bribe. That should always be a rule that everyone should RAR when they have a dragon head on. Twitch is my social life. The other day my therapist said I might be on. Oh, nice. Congrats. That takes a lot to start filing for disability. I know how difficult that can be. I've thought about it for myself, but I don't know. Ableism at its finest, I know. Yeah, autism's back. It happens. I mean, it's not really a bad thing. It's more of just a different way of thinking. But it does mean that the world sometimes doesn't accommodate you properly. That rule sounds targeted at me. the dragon rule. It is targeted at you, Kindlelist. I just want to see you come onto the server and go to the dorm and literally try to communicate in RARs. Because I don't know. The thing is that every time I think about somebody wearing a dragon head, the first thing that pops into my head is RAR XD. Socializing well in person. Yeah, I could see that being difficult. Yeah. I think personally too, I have difficulty socializing in person. I did a lot of masking as a kid because I had to and stuff like that. I mean, here's the thing. I don't know personally if I'm on the autism spectrum. However, my symptoms that I have from my complex PTSD overlap a lot of the things that people on the autism spectrum happen to experience. And so because of that, I can empathize in certain ways. But I can't say that I have a diagnosis or anything like that. And I'm not sure that I want one at this point in my life, because I already have a lot of diagnoses that make it difficult sometimes when I'm going into a work situation, such as complex PTSD and dissociative identity disorder and depression and anxiety and but you know, it ends up as a whole thing, you know. But that's really good that you got that to be something that you can realize. And socializing well is also a hard, it's a hard line to know what socializing well means too, because you might socialize in a way that fits you, and there's probably some people who also socialize in that same way. Like for instance, doing stuff on Twitch, that's a valid socialization tactic. That's pretty cool. But doing stuff in person can be really difficult. I don't know. At least that's the ramblings of a young beb. People can come and check what rules I've already put up. How about I just put up, if you have questionable stuff in your dorms, pay me a bribe. Is a hole in the floor questionable? Bipolar, borderline personality disorder, and manic depression. Yeah, that can make things very difficult too. So manic depression, I guess that, or technically that kind of fits with bipolar in the sense of mania versus depression. But honestly, I don't know too much about it. I've been falsely diagnosed with those things before, so I have some familiarity with them. But these days I'm happy that I have the correct diagnoses. At least I think I do. And with that, it's that the only thing was the only thing that I can think of for really finding a quote unquote correct diagnosis for things is when the treatment or the symptoms, the symptoms, and the ways in which you start to deal with things tend to feel correct. Like for me, thinking about a dissociative disorder versus bipolar or borderline personality was better for me to think about, and the symptoms fit me better, and the treatment plan made more sense for the ways in which I was thinking about things. And that's not to say that those aren't valid disorders. It just means that the diagnostic criteria and the things that are used to treat those didn't work for me for some reason. It's good to find out those diagnoses and figure things out, figure out yourself. And I'm really excited for you, like, filing for disability, because it seriously does take a lot. I hope it goes really well. Are you in the US doing that, or are you in a different country? Because I know in the US it's kind of a mess. I mean, sometimes it's decent, but sometimes it's not. And pop up here. Middle-aged finding this out, and yes, US. Yep. Yeah, and it's like, oh, this makes a lot of sense why, like, some, let's say, executive dysfunction happens, or like certain things are difficult in life, and I don't know, it can greatly increase understanding of like what the hell has been going on if you've had issues in the past too. And that's always really good. The US has many issues with its disability plans. However, it is much better than not being on disability, I would say. And that's also coming from somebody who has looked into filing for disability in certain situations, but also that was, 10 years ago. So I had to figure it out now. Yeah. Okay, this needs to be rebuilt very badly. But also, I don't really want to think about those right now. So, is this Moss Farm on? Should be off. It is off. Okay, good. How are we on all the bits that are in here? I could use more. Honestly, just grabbing a flowering azalea thing out of there. Doing that is probably good. I'll grab that out of there. Grab that. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Just needs more. Also this. Oh, it's still. I see. So it also goes into there, but it also fills up the shulker boxes. That makes sense. So this could use more shulkers. Let me go grab some lag shulker shells. Whee. The cool thing about figuring out like what you have is then being able to join communities that understand you and can support you. Because I think that's the hardest part, is feeling like you're always alone when you have these kind of things. And finding community can help a lot in thinking I'm not the only one. But even then, even if you thought I am the only one, or I mean, one of the things that I say that I always kind of got into, quote unquote, was that I knew I wasn't the only one, but I thought I was the only one. I knew I wasn't the only one. I thought everyone else thought the way that I did, and the part that I thought was the only one was, I was the only one who didn't know how to deal with it. But it turns out that's not the case. Everybody's struggling. It's crazy that come 119 through steps, you can turn stone into glazed terracotta. I haven't heard about that, actually. Oh, because what you can do then, how is that? So there's clay, right? So you've got, wait. I got this. Dirt. All right, we got dirt. And then we got mud. And then we drain out the water from the mud and it becomes clay. And then sorry, this is a stretch for my little brain right now. I'm thinking about the ways that this can happen. Oh. And then this can be really painful to hear when you actually tell me how to do this. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh. And then, oh, because there we go. Okay, no, starting with stone that gets converted to moss, and the moss gets converted to rooted dirt, and the rooted dirt can be shorn to become just dirt, and then the dirt can be made into mud, and then this is a journey. Hold on, this is a journey. The dirt can be made into mud, and then the mud can be drained using the dripstone to become clay, and then the clay can be turned into terracotta. I'm not super certain about that step because I don't use terracotta very often. And then cooked and glazed. Okay, I did it. Okay, Sean. Stone to moss, moss to podzol. Oh, moss to podzol? Podzol to path block to dirt to mud, mud to clay to terracotta to colored to glazed, stone to moss, moss to podzol. Okay, so y'all put the podzol step in there. I added like an extra step with the freaking, we go stone to moss and then we plant something on top of it. My step was much more complicated and should not be used. It is not advised. That makes way more sense. My step is ill-advised. Still works. Ill-advised. Not exactly the best idea. Alright, we'll pop these in here. Alright, so those are refilled up. Everything looks good there. So moss farm is filled. And clay to terracotta, and then you can color the terracotta, and then you can make glazed terracotta by cooking it, yeah. Checking on the slime farm just to see if we have all of the, okay, shulker input barrel. So we could use some more slime ball slime ball shulkers. Words are difficult today. Let me go and get myself some cute little iron. I don't know why that's cute and little, but it is today. I just wanted to make some anvils. And then I need dye. And I go back. I'll get my lime. Okay, so shulker shells. Got all of these shulker boxes. How's it named? It's called just slime balls, right? Slime balls, yes. That's not the right one. Slime balls. Let's just copy it. That's a control. Shift? No, control all. Control paste. Control all, control paste. Control all, control paste. And control all and control paste. Slime balls, slime balls, slime balls. Should probably start doing occasional lag farms, like the ones you do to the ones I donated. Oh yeah, maybe. I do check on your farms as well. So I'm checking on these ones here. So I mean, assuming you're talking about your carrot farm and those sorts of things. Oops. But I do try to go through your ones as well and refill the shulker bits and bobs. Do the regular maintenance around the area. I want to fill this up all the way, I think. So how many is that? 19? Let's make 19 of these. Oops. That's probably good. If one of these is not the empty shulker box, I'm gonna rename it by accident, and we know this. I'm gonna run out of levels here soon. Okay, I'll just do it till I run out of levels. How about that? Two more levels. Okay, wait. We're all the way down there. Slime balls, slime balls. One more level. Okay, we got a lot of them. Okay, pretty decent, honestly. 3 missing, and that was pretty good. That was a pretty good estimate. Yeah, I was only off by 1. Cool. Put my dye back. I'll keep 3 on me, so I'll dye these real quick. 1. Oh, 2. Well, 1, 2, and 3. Okay. We're good there. We're missing all of our birch signs because I used them in the not in the competition, during the dragon fight. No, I added 5 off-site ones in the Book of Lag. Oh, yeah! I haven't looked in the Book of Lag in a minute. That is a good point. So I haven't been checking those ones. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Take this with me. Also go down here. How are we doing down here? Slime balls, cool. Ow, looking good. So one thing that I'll do is I'll try to check those as well and see, at least go see them, because I haven't been there, you know? This doesn't really have a slime, it's switched over. So these are all full. Slime farm is good. The other ones don't require me naming them, so let me go look in this one. I could start trying to remember to check on them. Yeah, I can also just pop by and look at them too. Okay, extra shulker boxes, I guess. These are all the extra bits and bobs. The potato ones fill up so quickly. Might have to put another barrel here. Modify your build. I'm sorry for modifying your build. But I want to make sure that when it overflows, it's not a huge issue. Looking for an ender chest. Also, let me just put some extra ones in here. Okay, we're pretty okay there. Everything else looks good. These are my lime ones I need to rename. I can check on that one as well. Ooh, that's one thing I wanted to do today too, is make Meep's thing. Make it a double chest instead of a barrel. Doesn't have to be a barrel. Yeah, but the barrel is also very aesthetic. I like the aesthetics to it. Maybe that's not a nice thing. maybe that's rude. I don't know. I should have brought the ender chest over, because if I bring the ender chest over, then I can pull out my redstone box as well. I don't have to worry too much. Okay, so let me double check how this works again. Yeah, so this goes there. So really what I'll just do is put one there and then have it do double, because I like them on top of each other. And then I'll put the potato right there. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, it happens to be on the end, and that's true. You could just set it up that way. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do it this way because reasons. And then yeah, see, that looks pretty good. Okay, yeah. So let me grab that. And then what'll end up happening then is we'll have that. Yeah. So that it'll start going in there as well. And for now, I'll put these in here, so it fills those up first. For symmetry's sake. Symmetry? I don't know. Oops. There we go. And then bup and bup. There. Hee hee. Okay. Tyler Ruggie. Oh, and Zombies Live. And the workday's over for me. Let me double check my messages before I jump off of my work phone and turn it off. Okay, DMs are fine. Let's check the other ones. Hey, looking at the schedule, can you cover... Sure. Since I have some concerts. Let me check my schedule before I answer her back. Oh, also all of the bits. Okay, these are all good. This is good. This is good. That's my worky bits. Okay, we're good. Now then. Definitely potatoes need to be refilled. Oh, I used up all of my chests. Yay. Okay, since I've used up my chests, I'll take a second. Oh, we're also past 1 hour. I didn't even notice. So let me take 1 second to check my schedule because somebody wants me to cover them at work at some point. Oh, that's my endocrinologist appointment. I was wondering what that was. What's this? Oh, that's my friend's birthday. Let me ask the Joom. Huh. Alright, I do have to answer her back. And I am due for a break. So let me go ahead and these are looking okay. I will continue working on this shortamente. That's not words. Shortly. For now, I shall hang out in Zizi's office. Oh, I didn't make it. Hang out in Zizi's office. Ehe. Alright. I'm going to take a short break. Probably about 15 minutes. And I will be right back. So let me go ahead and get this thing set up properly. Turn off some of this stuff. Window capture, display capture, game capture. There it is. And we'll get full rat time. And I'll go stir them up for y'all. Because they are... The girls are dying to say hi. They are hanging out near me and saying hi. But we are currently looking at the other rats. So I will be back at roughly 5:35 p.m. ET. And I'll leave you guys to chill with rats. It is true, I am late. 3 minutes late. But I had to give the rats treats. They were looking at me. What could I do? All right. Let's go ahead and get this back into setup times. They're arguing now. Are you arguing? Guys, don't be arguing. You're so silly. Don't be doing that. And now they're running away. They're running away from me. Honestly rude. Alright, I'm back. Oh yeah, I really like this. I'm just listening to the Lo-Fi Girl. It's so soothing and nice. This is usually what I listen to, like on repeat, when I'm trying to calm down. Let's turn on this game capture. And let's resize this to be the correct size. There we go. We're good. Mr. Kevin is doing the water. Still strumming beta W. Okay. I ran away for a break. All right, where were we? We were filling up shulkers at the carrot/crop farm. And boop. Needed to get more chests. Whee! I should, what is it? I should get the Spotify playlist that the Lo-Fi Girl plays and double check that first of all, that it's copyright friendly. And then like, you know, have the song thing play up or like show that it's changing or something. That way it's not, you know, it's not a surprise what's playing. Slash, oh, I forgot to replace this. Slash you can like see it and enjoy it. All right, we brought our bits and bobs. Pop that down. Grab our bits and bobs. Grab a bunch more and fill this on up. Here we are. How many more do we need? Decent amount more. Which also I kind of need to like move things around a little bit and know what's in my inventory right now because it's a lot. It's a lot of bits and bobs. Let me put my dye box away. I don't need it right now. And my redstone box too. And my worky box. Which I need to fill back up with the bobs. I can put these in here. Oops. Oops. It's okay. I'll just place it right back. Okay. And pop this in. There we go. All right. Now we fill up these things. Good, good, good. So we need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop. Good bits. All right. So that's full. That's all good there. Moss farm, full of bits. This, the ATM, I don't know who actually runs the ATM, but it's really nice. It seems like something that Grit would run because it has all these things in it, but I can always refill this and maybe ask who did it. And that way I can run around and refill those too. Wow. We are nearly at 100 days. Lag is nearly 100 days old, and that's real-time days, which is very exciting. Oh, Eileen's here. Hello, Eileen. Hello, Eileen. You haven't been on in a minute. I'm very excited to have you here. I miss you. I miss you. Alright. This is the bee reader. Yeah. We got better at decorating lag. These are all full beehives, and these are all empty ones. I wanted to try and fill this up entirely with, you know, 3 beehive kind of things. I thought they went in there, but maybe they didn't. Well, let me just keep these first ones open and hope the bees come out. That's good. People wanted to increase the efficiency of the wool farm, but the reality of it is that if it was loaded more, then it would be very efficient. However, it is not loaded very often because it's in the corner. Wee. How are we doing here? Definitely need more. And again, I could just steal from Alice. Kelp farm is how the kelp farm is. Blast chamber is how the blast chamber is. What else do I need to fill up shulkers for? Oh, I can check the iron farm. Make sure that that's working properly. Is our dude running around as he should? Where is he? Sir? Where is he? Where's our guy? Well, we're spawning golems, so he must be over... Oh, there he is. He's chilling over there. Is Iron Farm on? Yeah, it's on. So he should launch himself in a little bit. Right? You're not stuck, are you? You gonna launch yourself as soon as you're done torturing these poor villagers? And you're gonna run around? Is that correct? I'm assuming that's the way that these work. Things work, because you're not... I mean... You got the one running. Well, let me go check that this is good. Ooh. And check that we're getting good bits. Oh, a welcome kit with iron ingots in it. Oh my goodness. I should undye some of these because we're just getting iron block bevs all over the place otherwise. Let's make these. And let's undye these boxes here. This welcome kit, I think we can swap it out for a regular bev. Ow. Okay. Good bits, good bits. And then we'll just undye these. Which I think we have a cauldron down here. It still has bits and bobs. Oh, it does not have bits and bobs in it. Warning, no bits and bobs. Well, we got lava. And more lava. And milk. Oh, there's some water. Oh, I went up the thing. Whoops. Whee! Alright, let's go ahead and undye these real quick. Here we are. Also, I don't need to go up this one. I can go up the other one. Everything is good. Up. Alright. So the iron farm is supposedly working. Problem is the thing's not on the tracks, right? I mean, like, well, let's go. What is all this honey block? Oh, yeah. It's the design. Oh, hey there. Yeah, you can undo it for the sorter. Bear's been working on it. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Let's grab that. Put those iron ingots in there. Put that in there. Somewhat of a hive design, I think. Boop, boop. Okay. Wait, did I? Oh, that's what might have happened. So, I'm thinking maybe, let me check. First of all, let me check these. Make sure that there's no iron in them. Looks good. I am doing okay, Bear. Thanks for asking. I am pretty chill today. I got my lo-fi playing. The rats are being cute. It's kind of hot in here, but I'm good, you know. Overall, pretty nice day. Although, I am sus of the iron farm. It doesn't appear to be running the way I think it should. Because this guy isn't going around in circles. But I don't know how to fix that. Glorious Dan. I don't know if I should push him. Glorious Dan, what should I do? No, don't honk at me. What should I do, Glorious Dan? Do you have ideas for what I should do? Because I am unclear. Let me do this. I'll turn it off real quick and maybe... Oop. You are... Off you go. Where are you going, sir? Well, he left. That seems like it's on and not off. tad sus. Tad bit sus. I think what we're gonna do is put this here. Because right now, I believe it's on, and before it was off. Okay. That's good with me. It was probably something where somebody hit the block above where the piston is. Because if they did that, then that's how that would have happened. Alright, Iron Farm is working fine then. Bone meal farm I will not run because we have enough people on that it would probably bother people, but we do have a decent amount of bone meal. I've been running around and this has been gathering up all the bits and bobs. And now let me go and get a little bit of levels. So I can rename these. Hello, Regalia. As usual, guarding all of our chests like a good beb. I can also fill these up. Kindless, if you're still on, where do you want this glass to go for the Nether hub? I'm wondering what our setup will be at some point. Hello. Wee. Get on my bits, get on my levels. But I mean, I know your sand machine is gonna happen soon, which will be really cool. I'm excited for that. But also, in the meantime, I still like gathering glass. I think it's also a valid way of getting XP for me, because this is the main way I get XP, is just through villagers. I'll trade for emeralds, or trade for glass, or trade for books, etc., etc. Whee! Just doing a round or so is always good. That's a good question. I don't really know what people are wanting to do with the hub. No one wants to commit to a design. Ah, I see. So, I mean, Gaia's kind of involved, but Gaia designed last server's Nether hub design. And I know we were thinking it was gonna be some sort of dealio. I'm assuming that things are going on in the Untitled server and people are kind of deciding from there. Yeah, difficult to commit to a design. I wonder if I could get involved. I should probably get involved and take a look at that chat and see what's going on, because I'm happy to help build it. I'm not exactly a designer myself, but building it would probably be cool. Maybe we could like have a vote on it or something in the general chat and be like, which design do we pick? Or whether whether we need to make a new design or something. One of those things that we have to figure out as a community. Alright, plop it back in there. Here we are. This is why I was here. I was going to use this. And do this all, and I still have that in my clipboard. Perfect. Okay, this Nether tree farm is still broken, and I'm not exactly going to be the one to work on it because TNT scares me. No bees came out of their hives today. And the slime bowl shulkers can go right back in here. Boop, boop, and boop. We good. And our gentlemen are sitting here. Anything in this? Just boats. Clean up some bits and bobs. It's just a snow pile. Oh, why the hell not? This is the forestry farm thing. Isn't this the thing where you can like... Yeah, that's one of the things you can do? You can like shoot it and it'll... There it is. Just wanted to try it out. I've never done it before. How's that? I think that's all of them. And then I just... Boop. And it rains arrows. Valid ways of doing things. Alright, and now I'll just put one of these down. Boop. I guess I could just gather the entire thing, but I do get nervous. Is that all of these? Okay, is that everything from this one? Yeah. Get all the bits and bobs. The big question is whether we build it to replace the current hub or dig under the hub, but then is deciding where the current hub stops. Ah, okay. The current hub sits on a certain level of stuff, but just because it does that doesn't mean it's like the right level of things either. Maybe I'll just dig up this first one. This first line of bits and bobs, because I don't need this for anything, but it is kind of cool to mess with. Oh, I tried to grab the... Nope, that won't work, will it? Yeah, it's not easy to gather. Yeah. This one looks like I got most of it. Oh, this is also one I just replanted. Oops. Oh, wait, maybe it's not. This is one I just replanted. This one I got a little bit of. I mean, the main thing is probably to just get as many as possible. Also, I do like the functionality that they pop. They pop off when you shoot them. It's kind of cool. Looks good to me. Alright. Either way, we got a lot of bits and bobs here. That's good. Is good. Oh, let me check on the cactus farm. How are we doing here? Lots of cacti. Lots of, yeah. Good bits. Good bits, good bits. Alright, time to check the Book of Lag, because I have not been to the off lag farms. I did want to check on the gold farm today too. Okay, let's go all the way to the beginning. Welcome to lag. Welcome to the Book of Lag. Builders on and off switches for builds. Please label your work chests and mark areas in which you wish to build. Lag clock, bamboo farm, carrot and potato and beetroot farm, super smelter, breeder, the moss farm, melon pumpkin farm, builder trading hall, iron farm, dripstone farm, sugarcane farm, the bee reader, another stone farm. This one's currently broken. Salt farm. This has been the salt farm has been removed pending construction in Nether. Oh, yeah, the Nether, yeah. I'm wondering if the... Oh, super bone meal farm, yeah. Yeah, we should just remove that one. I'm just scared to touch it because it's somewhat mixed together with the redstone for the super one. Golden... Wither Rose Farm. So this one is interesting. There is a Wither Rose Farm. Wither Rose Farm. Interaction none. Builder mine signs. Location. Oh, it was in the end. Is this not is this not... Ooh. Super Bomio, do not leave running without supervision. Do not leave running without supervision. It got deleted in the end reset, yeah. Lever up at top. Unloading farm will break it. If left on. Item sorter. Build in lag only. Okay. Don't unload chunks while it's running. The chunk loader's broken. I need to finish that. Hoglin Farm. I have not been to this Hoglin Farm. Okay. The Witch Farm. Oh, player kill Witch Farm. Farm has a switch that must be turned off when leaving the area or it could break. Switch at water level behind farm. Okay. Copper Chopper, player kill. Has a switch for sweeper and spawner. Takes time to warm up. Produces... Nice. Magma Cube Farm. Nether Roof. AFK on glass platform for magma cream. Nice. Omega Flowers. AFK. Flower farms with centralized shulker loaders. Bring your own bone meal and lots of it. That's pretty good. Portal on Nether Roof. Okay. And a cat farm by Melora. Cats will spawn. Okay. Wow. Okay, so we have a cat farm. We have these ones. Centralized shulker loaders is this one. It's the only one that I feel like I would want to go and check out. I mean, I could check out either of these. This all looks good. I think I'm not feeling checking them out right now, though. That's 4 farms, and it's a lot of farms for me to go look at. But I should go check them out at some point. But I am like halfway into my stream time, and I still haven't gone and digging. So I think I'm gonna let that be. However, it's good to look at all those things. Why are these items in here? Oh, that's to let you know which ones they are. Oh, Sean, you're so smart. Damn. Okay. Those are good. I'm happy. Good enough for me. I'm gonna double check that I have my shulker of shulkers. I don't. And also I left the shulker. I left everything everywhere. It's okay. I just forget where things are and forget that I'm doing things. Double check I didn't leave things in here. Thought I brought it with me. Or worse off is I accidentally put it into one of the things. I need to actually check if I have it. Okay, it's just that's soul sand, which I brought back because there wasn't any in the system. Smithstone. My lighting box is underground. Did I put my shulker one back? Double check. Everything looks good in here. Did I use the shulkers for anything else? Oh, I put them in the... They're probably set up by the slime farm? No. I forgot everything. It's okay. Oh, and I placed the wrong thing. It's alright. Today's a day. Today is a day. I'm gonna leave that there. Double check by the slime farm. This was filled up as it needed to be. These are all good. Then I ran around a little bit. I checked on the iron farm. And then things happened. And it's probably just in the sorter. Well, that's there. Oh, yeah. I was right. It is in the sorter. It is in the sorter. It's okay. There also is another thing of soul sand here. I'm silly. Well, let's just put that in there. And that up There. So we have our shulker boxes. Or shulkers anyway. This is for lag specifically though, it's not for me. So I'm gonna let that be. Actually, nah. And we'll just put our iron ingot thing in here. Everything else looks good. Oh, I needed that bucket. I'm dumb. Take these chests though. That's not supposed to be here. Pretty sure that's not supposed to be here. Whoops. Things happen. Okay. And we'll double check down below. Oh, that's my map box that I kept forgetting to name. Okay. Let me double check that this doesn't have anything of mine. No, it's all toxic stuff. Oh, Gaia's here. Hi, Gaia. There we are. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, need that. Mm-hmm. That's all quail stuff. Everything else is good. Is good. I shall maybe grab a bucket actually. Because reasons. Is this still running? Did I leave it while it was running? Oh no. I thought I didn't leave it while it was running. Oh shoot. Oh, at least it was me. Let me go check if the chunk loader is working. Doesn't seem like it's working. Also, I don't know if I can go through there. Let me... Just in case I die, let me just put all my stuff in here. Because I'm scared. Don't know if I'm gonna spawn in the middle of nowhere. I think my spawn's set somewhere around here, and even if it's not, I should be okay. Let me see how I get down there, though. How do I get down here? I can take this, which is down below, and I can get there via here, probably. So I can dig into the... I don't have to dig into the wall, I can just walk over here. Fall down. Or, yeah. That seems chill. Okay. You know what I would need for this? Probably a pick. None of this is a pick. That's a pick. Seems chill. Hello. I'm here for reasons. It does not seem like you are working. Oh? Suddenly you are working, maybe? I don't know if I should go through here. I'm gonna do it. What if I break it, though? Am I gonna break it? I might break it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. If it breaks it, I'll say it broke. Okay, we're good. It looks like this didn't fire the minecart. I just want to see if the minecart comes back. Okay, it came back over there. Did it go back in here? No. Okay. So that one's active now. This one, not so much. Minecart kind of got messed up on this one. That one over there is now working though. So all we need is a minecart for that one. Let's do that. You know, I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. That's fine. I thought I would die. So, to be fair, I was under the impression that I was about to die. Because I don't know how chunk loaders work. But it is fine. Now I know I won't die if I go down there. So I can use my elytra next time. Actually, there's probably a ton of them in here. There's a minecart with hopper. There's a minecart. Oh, also I can put on my gear because I know I'm not gonna die. Probably. Or even if I do die, I should be okay. First shop opened. Ooh. Pop that in there. We're good. Let's go fix this little thing. Okay. All right, we gotta make sure we do the right one. All right, let's make sure that this is... I think this was the one that had the thing. So I should see a minecart at some point. Maybe. Okay, so I'm not seeing a minecart right now. So I'm gonna check over here, see if I see a minecart over here. Let's see. Yep. Okay, so it's the other one. Good to know. Maybe I can do it that way. So it'll maybe trigger it somehow? I don't know. It did it! Yay! Okay. I did good things. I know how to make things work somehow. Oh, okay. Alright, I think this is working now. I think the chunk loader is working now. Oh. And even if it's not, I'll still pretend like it's not because I want to make sure that everything is properly okay. But, whoop, there we go. That was a little bit of hell right there. I don't need to go up to the input probably. But it should be all right. Now, let us go to our lovely spot. Well, first let me grab a little bit of water. And let's go to our lovely spot inside of this dome that I'm going to get rid of. Right over here. Which is kind of in Dahlia and Naomi's land, but they haven't been on. Or the last time they were on during the dragon fight. Dahlia was on briefly. So I didn't really have a chance to talk to them about digging under their land a little bit. For lag reasons. There's my storage and my lighting. Okay. We are good. We are good. Golden. Pump that in there. We don't, well, we kind of do need some rockets because I don't like going other places without rockets. That should be good. We have our food is good. We got water. Gonna take some fire res. Just in case. And I wanted to take a shield because I keep losing my shield or being silly about it. Oh, there's my water. Okay, well, okay, cool. And double checking, I am digging in this direction. Yes. Oh, that's the last thing I was going to do. I was going to grab a beacon because I have a beacon somewhere that I've since forgotten about. Oh, I think I put in my shinies actually. I did. I did it. I knew it. Kind of. Alright, I have a beacon. Reason I'm not, like, grabbing stuff as far as iron. I guess I could just run up and grab a... Oh. Oops. I'll run up and grab a Honestly, I should make this a faster path. I will run up and grab a thing in a little while. How about this? Why don't I organize this slightly differently? That might be a good thing. How will I organize it? That would be creative. Oh my god. Okay. No, calm down, Des. You're too excited. So this ends up in the center, right? And we're going off in those directions. If we do right here, we can have a bubble column that goes down there. So let me use that. But otherwise, I came up to get iron. So let me make sure I go and grab that. I have to say it out loud, otherwise I will forget. I just need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll grab soul sand and some signs. I need birch signs anyway to put in my dye box. Hello, birch signs. But I will take a more common type of sign, like an oak sign, with me. And that's also my shoulder box, but I'll just put it back in there. Okay, we got our iron, we got some bits and bobs. We were gonna dig down, and for that we need a little bit of soul sand and a little bit of kelp. Einen kelp. 1 kelp. Hello? They might all be in a thing called kelp. Yeah, they are. There we go. And why, you might ask, only 1 piece of kelp? Because I cheat. I always cheat. How do I cheat? I bring bone meal. Because we have a lot of bone meal at Lag. And why bring tons of kelp when you can just make more kelp with bone meal? It's a feature. All right, we are good. We are good. Now, do I have water on me? Yes. Now we have all the things that we need to make our up and down paths so they're not so slow. In one, are you free to chat in one on a voice chat? /message Meep. I'm streaming right now though. Right now. Is it private? Okay. If it's private, I can take it later. Because I don't wanna. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, right? Do that. Don't need an E there. But sus, I know. Didn't have my chat for a bit there. No, kelp, wool, general mob, and maybe a cactus is missing from the Book of Lag. You are right. I didn't think about that. Oh, nope. You are in fact correct that those are missing. No. Not really, just kind of stressed with stuff surrounding some stuff on YouTube and Twitter and needed to talk about it. I'm streaming right now. Is it private? What do you guys think? Should I have Meep on to talk about what's stressing them out? Sounds like they want to chat about stuff. I'm gonna. It sounds a little stressful though. Maybe give me a little bit. This is what I'm thinking. If I was right about where I dug up from, it should pop out right here when we dig down. So we'll want this right here, and we'll want like that. That's still birch. That's what I'm thinking there. Oops. Ouch. How about in a little bit? Like 15 minutes? That works for me, says me. All right, sounds good. I realized that I came down here without a way up if I was going to do this plan. Oops. One time that my automatic reload situation is not super fun. All right, let me try to go up. Come on. Okay, there we go. Ouch. Let's go down. Oh, we are getting rid of these, but that's okay. There we go. And now we're gonna have to go back up anyway. All right. Or not from there, but from here. There we go. Now we will grab some water. Oh my god, I keep doing that clicking. I'm sorry. And I will go from here. Pop on over. Out. And go down. So, this one, we're gonna have to put like things on each floor for this now. Might have to go into my my birch slab situation. Boop, boop, boop. did that, but also... kind of want to just... I'll just do the one for now. Maybe I'll use glass next. I'll change it to glass in a bit. Boop. 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 I said 15 minutes at like 6:35, right? Give me some time to think about it. Looks good. Okay. Here we go. At some point it should stop. Here we go. Now we just check that it got up to the surface, which I think it did. It did. Hey, good. Okay. So that'll just be like a slow fall, which will be fine. Okay. Pop it all up and it'll go floop. Hey, floop. And we'll just grab all the kelp at the top. And we good. Okay, now what we'll need is some water. 1, 2. So that's what I kind of want to do. I want to make it like a water fall through kind of situation. Boop. Okay, so let's grab. And then also grab some body. Oh no. Not that. Put these in here for now. And put away our bits and bobs. I'm gonna take the oak signs and we'll pop that back in there. Up we go. Have a la water. Okay. And then we will put that right there. And we'll put this one right there. Put that one there. This wasn't my brightest idea in the whole entire world. There we go. Okay. Ew. Not that. Okay. Do it this way. Put an E. That's fine. Nice. Okay. So we missed a couple. That one's fine. This one isn't. Next one. It's fine. Next one. It's not. Okay. Next one. I think they were all good. That's kind of cool. Okay, now let's just check it from the top. And from the top, nope, 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 nope. No singing WAP on stream. Band. I do want to pass through this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're not missing any, it doesn't look like. Yeah, perfect. That's nice. It's still pretty fast too. I like that. I made an adventure. I made an adventure. All right, we're good. I'm gonna have Meep on, I think. Again. Okay. I hope it's okay with them, and I can also do their narrating things. And at the same time, I can chill out and do other bits. Ooh, excuse me. So let me go ahead and jump into chat. All right, I jumped into the vanilla chat with them. And now I'll let them know. Are you featured in one-on-one in one of the voice chats? I'm sure it's a private, not really, just kind of stress this surrounding some stuff and I need to talk about it. Okay. I'm good to chat. I'm in vanilla SMP. All right. And at the same time, while we chat, I can dig hole. Also, let me find where I thought I had. This looks like an area that. Okay. So that might have been an area. Oh, and it led down to their stream
sorry
line.
for interrupting your stream.
Oh, no, you're good. What's up? How you doing?
I've just been really stressed with the stuff around. I don't think I need to. The Hermitcraft YouTube stuff right now, that's been stressing me.
Oh, is it like the... is there like too much content, or I don't know exactly what you're talking about.
The theory, the problem with theory with Hermitcraft.
Theory. Yeah, I haven't heard about this at all.
Yeah, it's in the Hermitcraft Discord channel, and
let me go check.
And people are and I understand that people are upset, but then it's just been an emotional roller coaster on top of and it's involving a lot of people I like and respect doing dumb things, which is understandably making people upset, but
oh, is it the stuff with Dream and Filza and what is it, MatPat or something?
MatPat specifically and Doc.
Okay, so Doc and MatPat had a thing. I know that Joe had a bunch of that stuff being asked on his Twitter, or not on his Twitter, on his stream, and he was like, go away. Which,
quite understandably so.
Yeah, so basically, from everything that I've heard,
it's an emotional minefield at this point.
Oh, it seems like it's basically like Doc and Matt Pack got in a spat.
No, not quite. Specifically, there were some people, I think it was actually mostly on Twitter, harassing Matt, and Doc was saying, like, guys, calm down.
Oh, okay.
But I have no idea whether or not it's an accident. So, also, it does not help. My family has this thing. If something can be attributed to ignorance rather than malice, it's better to attribute it to ignorance.
Mm-hmm.
Because it'll make your life a lot less stressful. And it seems no one else is doing that, which isn't fun.
Twitter is a interesting place.
Hot mess.
Yeah, my partner's on it, and I mostly stay away from it.
Yeah, I don't even have a Twitter. Mostly because of nonsense like this.
Mm-hmm.
And I completely understand people being upset with Matt and Doc, and I understand that. And I understand I'm almost definitely biased because I like these people, that I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. But that doesn't make me evil. That just means that I'm exhausted because we've been all living in a nightmare for the past... always.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just also I'm having trouble at home because well, even though I'm very out about using they them, no one in where I live uses that for me, so that's been
a mess.
fun in the only way that can be, which is not fun at all.
Yeah. Misgendering is no joke and is not fun at all.
Shocking, I know.
Who knew? 1, 2, 3. That really sucks. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3.
It also doesn't help that both the Doc and Matt Pat and
4.
well, Hermitcraft, Game Theory, and the Dream
9?
SMP are all three some of the things I just
6, 7, 8,
listen
9.
to just relax and not have to think about stuff. And now all three of them have been drawn into the exact same mess. And it's been an emotional minefield, and my mom still hasn't figured out how to use they them pronouns, which, I mean, I'm still pretty sure it's not that hard, but okay. My dad is always corrected and always forgets again. And my grandmother, I've told her, and she acknowledges it, says she will use them. 5 minutes later, she uses the old pronouns.
That's super frustrating. So they want to be supportive, but they seem like they want to be supportive, but then their actions are basically like no.
I know them, and they do not want to hurt me. That does not make it easier.
Yeah, no. Just because they don't want to hurt you doesn't mean that they can't hurt you.
Yeah, and almost because of that, they can't always tell when they are doing it. And also, there's been problems with my siblings because my other grandparents passed away recently. And there's been problems with other family members in the estate, and now my brother isn't talking to me anymore.
Ew, what the heck?
Yeah, which makes it worse because he was one of the people who consistently uses the they them pronouns for me. And just everything's been a nightmare.
That does sound super stressful. I'm sorry, Meep.
Yeah. Oh, also, I think I just got some bees into the bee's nest that the bee's hive I put inside your dorm room.
Oh, thank you.
And it's just nice to talk with someone else who gets these struggles.
I feel you. Like, I am always there for, like, Hermitcraft stuff, and I used to watch a lot of, like, Dream SMP things, but I ended up stopping it just because, I don't know, some of the stuff that Dream said in some of his videos, disregarding, like, any of the other drama that was going on, just kind of gave me homophobic vibes, and I was like, I just don't want to feel it today, and so I stopped watching.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah,
I personally don't get those vibes from him, but honestly, I don't actually watch. He doesn't actually stream from the Dream SMP itself, which means it's a lot easier for me to disconnect him from it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Him from his character. It's a lot easier to disconnect from the two, for me at least.
Mine was mostly from his videos with George before he started the Dream SMP, where he would, he would like hang out with George and just like basically make fun of him for being gay, and it just rubbed me the wrong way. So I ended up just kind of being like, all right, have a fun time. but that doesn't mean that he's not a decent content creator or stuff like that. Like, it's whatever.
And I think he has gotten better, but I 100% understand not wanting to deal with that.
Yeah.
I will say there are a lot of very publicly LGBT members on the Dream SMP. And again, Dream doesn't stream from it.
Yeah.
Which I actually really, the reason he gave, and he's never streamed from the SMP actually, is because he wants to give his friends more of an opportunity to do their stuff. Since a lot of them are smaller creators, and I find that really nice too.
Yeah.
That it's not like I'm better than them, but I want them to be able to do stuff.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
But yeah, I 100% get that. Also, there is a member of the Dream SMP whose character that you play on the SMP is blind and non-binary, which is really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just...
Wait, is it? It's Rambo.
It's frustrating. And you probably saw the stuff I posted in the Discord channel about it.
A little bit. I read a little bit of it.
How it's understandable why, even putting everything else aside, it's understandable why the members of Hermitcraft don't want to talk about it, because, well, they're so much smaller. It's a much smaller community. Mumbo has about half the subscribers Matt does, and he's the most subscribed to out of all the hermits. It's understandable they don't want to get on his bad side. Doesn't make it right, but it's just...
Yeah. It sounds like a lot of weird stuff.
It is.
The closest I can compare, because I just don't pay too much attention to Hermitcraft, things like that, and
like on Twitter and stuff.
On Twitter, and even just like in the Joe chats and things, because I know that it can get really stressful very quickly. Instead, like the closest thing I can compare it to is that I have this not comfort streamer, but a comfort YouTuber that I watch, that I realized he had posted a bunch of stuff about supporting... No, he hadn't said that he supported it. He had posted a video where a thin blue line flag was featured prominently.
Oh boy.
And I don't know if he realized it or like what was going on, but I was just like, what? And And then, like, I had posted about it on his YouTube comments and stuff, and people had been like, oh dear. And it turned into a whole thing.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily make him evil. It's just you have a right to want to disengage at that point, but it's still frustrating.
I mean, I had basically like posted on there and said like, hey, I understand. So the situation was the guy, he bought a RV from like one of the people who watches his YouTube videos, and the RV happened to have that sticker on it, and he was showing it, and he had just, he had already moved it onto his property, but that sticker was featured on the video because it was already on there. But because of that, it just made the entire video a lot more discomforting. Also because the video happened to be about one of his animals passing away. So it was kind of like, you're juxtapositioning the death of people by the hands of the police to an animal passing away, and that does not feel good in the slightest. And I was like, bruh. Bruh, no. Please don't do that.
And like I said, I just... Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. No worries.
Is it? Yeah, what Matt did was icky, and he really should talk about it. Also, it does not help because I can remember back... I am turning it off now. It is really frustrating for me personally because I've been watching his content for a long while, and up until a few months ago, he was happily crediting people for coming up with theories. Like, he was full on saying, we did not come up with this person did, or we happened to find this person who had the same theory as us. And it's all gotten so weird and frustrating. It's hard to know what to do anymore.
Yeah, at that point it just has to be one of those like, okay, thanks for letting me know, I'm gonna disengage from the conversation now.
Yeah. And I don't know, I kind of wish the Hermitcraft channel was to talk about, I don't know, the stuff going on in the Hermitcraft videos.
Yeah, it sounds like what happened for Joe's stuff is that people started kind of talking about Hermitcraft stuff, but it ended up in a situation where stuff should have been put maybe in the Fields channel after a while.
Or maybe in a tough conversations channel.
Yeah. I mean, that's why we have the Fields channel too, is to kind of like express frustration and like figure out what we want to do from there and kind of do that sort of stuff.
It would be cool if we had like a soft feels and a other
soft feels and other feels.
Like for talking about our pets and stuff. Like, stuff that won't necessarily stress everyone out. Yeah, I get it's hermit adjacent. It isn't understandable to put it in there, but I wanted to talk about what people are using the IOUs for.
Mm-hmm. And everyone's like, look at this thing. And you're like, no. Please move this at least to a different channel. Yeah.
So I know which channels not to go looking through. Because I pulled up the channel just because, posted that he was fulfilling Joe's IOU. And I thought people were talking about that. And then I got hit with that conversation.
Yeah, not quite what people had in mind. But how can one say that there's a good reason to disagree with one's thinking if it's not respected? They may do the same. It's more about understanding and getting along, not hatred towards each other. Just my mind.
Try my best not to assign something to malice that can easily be explained by stupidity or just not thinking. It's just, I don't know. It's tough.
We just gotta punch them all. Actually, no, violence is not the answer. Sorry, that's my usual answer is punch everyone, which is not a good answer.
Yes, violence is not the answer. Violence is the question, and the answer is yes.
Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. What have I done?
Sorry, on AO3, there's a book called Hermitcraft Incorrect Quotes, and that's one of the quotes that was on there.
I like that.
Like, violence is never the answer. Finally, violence is the question, and the answer is yes. No! Yeah.
Wait, let me
I
see.
also put out that there is a better than average chance that Doc wasn't actually looking at the Tumblr, because I know a lot of content creators don't go on Tumblr for what they make content for. Because I know for a fact that the guy who wrote the Percy Jackson books never goes on the Tumblr for the book, for any of the books he writes. I know, because he said it several times. Because he doesn't want, like, that's a fan space, and I want to leave that safe for them to talk. That could be what happened, and Doc is usually more level-headed. He's actually, or at least in Hermitcraft, he is usually the more level-headed. Which is terrifying that the person who made the Octo Chunk is somehow one of the more logical and responsible hermits, but that's a problem for a different thing. He's definitely the second most responsible of the NHO. Now, it's been a whole thing, and I'm already dealing with a whole lot of other whole things.
Yeah, seems like it.
Yeah, there's also been problems. I'm a member of the National Federation of the Blind. There has been a lot of problems with sexual abuse right now.
Oh, God.
Including with someone I looked up to sexually abusing one of my close friends.
Oh, yeah. That's really rough.
So, I've already trying to disengage from as much as possible, but Hermitcraft and Percy Jackson and Dream SMP are the 3 places I have left. Please don't nuke the other two of the 3 places I have left. Because I love the Percy Jackson books. They're amazing. They were also written in 2005 by a very white man who isn't perfect. I don't have much left. He's just giving me breathing room.
Yeah.
Anyway, at the dorms I have some of the rules posted up now.
At least you can control all the rules that everyone has to follow as the RA.
Yeah, including that I do take bribes if something's questionable.
I mean, is it though?
And the general rule of thumb is if you have to ask, it is questionable.
That's a pretty good rule of thumb, honestly.
I mean, you're asking a question, so yeah, it's questionable.
Oh my god.
Also, pants are required in common areas.
Rude. I'm angry.
I said in common areas, not in your actual dorm room.
No. I want to just never wear pants again.
Your skin has to wear pants.
No. How?
Leggings
I'm
or
being
pants?
oppressed. I hate this.
Like, I wear skirts all the time in real life, but if I were in storerooms, I would put on actual pants for the common area if skirts weren't allowed.
I see.
Yeah, I hate the feeling of pants.
Fair.
Yeah, now that I think about it, since I am transitioning from female to non-binary, and that I still look very female, and I haven't changed my name because I don't want to, because I like my name. That is definitely not an excuse for my family, but that is definitely not helping their brains.
Yeah, I get that too. When I transitioned, I didn't change my name, and my family was just like, but your name is girl's name. And I'm like, by definition, my name is not girl's name. Because it is my name. You dumb bitches.
Yeah, my name is very traditionally feminine in English. However, in several Norse languages, it's actually very traditionally masculine.
Nice. So I think that's cool.
Kind of like Haley. In English, it's traditionally feminine, but in Celtic, it's traditionally masculine.
It's tough to have family not understand, though. I mean, not even not understand, just not make an effort.
They make an effort, they just don't understand.
Well,
they slip up a lot.
I think one of the things that's important to consider too is how people slip up. Like, even earlier today, I was on stream and talking to Sean, and he slipped up and called me the wrong pronoun, and I was like, okay, that's all right. Can you restate your statement using the correct pronoun? Because I want to pretend that that's been overwritten, you know?
Yeah, my parents, whenever they catch them and stuff, I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, and use the other pronoun. My grandmother just never catches herself.
Doesn't catch herself at all, yeah.
I'm too shy to correct her.
That's rough too.
Also, another rule is that if I say it's for science, it's definitely safe.
It's definitely safe if it's for science. Understood?
I mean, my skin and whole persona is that of Beaker, who is regularly blown up and set on fire. So
fair.
So if I say let's go out to the plains behind my base and try and jump into lava, it's for science. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Cleo has not popped up to break my legs, so
soon.
Another rule is if you bring cake or cookies, you must bring enough for everyone.
Wait, is this this feels like middle school. This is starting to feel like middle school. If you bring cookies or cake, make sure to bring it up for everyone.
If the cookies and cake are in common areas.
Fair.
In your dorm, all these rules are mainly for the common areas.
Fair.
Except for the bribe.
The bribe.
That's for everyone.
That's for you.
That applies to the dorm rooms too, and it's for me. Also, if I quote a musical and you must and you haven't heard it, you must at least try and look it up.
That's a pretty good rule, actually. You have to attempt.
Yeah, I get it's hard to find some of these, but at least make a good conscious effort.
This is a musical household, and you better not.
I mean, the Muppets whole thing is musical, so I think it fits. And all the discs on my wall are named after musicals. And I am definitely going to be quoting my favorite song from the Percy Jackson musical, Another Terrible Day.
Oh dear.
It involves the god of wine complaining about being in charge of a bunch of children.
Seems canon.
Yeah. Goes that just another terrible day at Camp Half-Blood where everything's the worst. Just another terrible day. When you're in charge, it's like you're cursed.
Ah, pleasant.
And my other favorite, just another terrible day at Camp Half-Blood where everything's the worst. Just another terrible day. You can hate it here, kid, but I hated it first.
Oh, that's sweet.
You can hate it here, but I hated it first.
Alright, this looks good.
It's good old-fashioned fun.
If I take this down, that's where this should be.
Thank you for chatting with me. And again, I'm sorry for dragging you away from your stream.
Oh, no, you're good. No worries.
I need to go downstairs and get dinner because it's dinner time where I am.
Dinner food. All right, go enjoy food stuffs, and I hope things get better.
And cuddle with the puppy.
Pup.
Although he ran in burrs today, so I had to brush them out of his fur.
Oh no, I hate when that happens. Poor pup.
He's 90% burr at this point. I don't know how he does it.
Honestly impressive.
Yeah.
All right, I will let you go. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, you didn't get caught in the see you later chat this time.
Oh no.
I think you didn't.
I was so close though. It could have happened.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Gosh darn it. Okay, bye. Cute. So sometimes it just I just filled it up. So it should be good for now. Sometimes it's borked. Sometimes it's not. And sometimes I'm sad. Okay, so we did this. We dug those things. I think I want to do my straight lines for a little while. So I think I'm going to go up another level. Nope, that was one level too much. Okay, here. And I'm going down here because I need to remember which ways to go. So this way. Also because I have the beacon set up right now, so you know, good bits. Poor Meep. The smelter does what it wants. So currently, Bear, I am making I'm doing questionable things. I am making a big circle of like spawning sphere around one of the corners of lag. This is because I wanted to basically I wanted to make sure that all of the areas in lag are spawn proof, like completely spawn proof. So this is my beginning attempt at getting like one corner completely spawn proof, doing it in kind of maybe a weird way, but you know, a good way. Weird way, good way. Okay. Come on, where's the edge of the spawn sphere? There it is. All right, so there we go. Now we go there, and we pop that right there, and we go there, and there, and there. Okay. Now we go back. Oh, I broke it. I'm silly. Okay, we're going back. Ready? Steady, go. Oh. The rats are itching, so it's shaking the entire cage. But maybe kind of silly that I'm doing this. Very silly, honestly, that I'm doing this. However, why the heck not? There we go. Boop. Boop. Listen, the things that I do don't necessarily have to be efficient as long as they work. Maybe that's the best thing I've ever said. But it's true. It's not a good thing that it's true, but it's true. Oh no. I will probably... Let's do that. There we go. There we go. Okay. I want to put these in the same spot each time, so that's why I'm... Oh, lava! Ooh, nice. Love that. I don't know if you can hear in the evidence of my voice that I do not love that. I understand Meep stuff. It's difficult because it's kind of like everything piles on top of each other. Oh, bye Naomi. And when stuff piles on top of each other, it can just get overwhelming really fast. There we go. If I broke this, where would it be? It would be right there. Huh. Yeah. Totally forgot the soup I was making in the Instant Pot. I want food. Ooh, I do want food. I haven't heard my own voice played back in years. I looked up our old messages to see when I arrived at the house. Oh. Looks like the YouTube one that's labeled 929 is the October 2nd one. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. One of my YouTube videos was mislabeled. I'm gonna ask the Bab. Hello. We do dins? Yeah, I did not follow at all what was happening with the dream and other stuff. I didn't either. And for good reason, because similarly to Meep, Hermitcraft and Minecraft content is comfort stuff for me. And I know that looking into drama for it is not going to make me happy. And I also trust that members of the Hermitcraft server are adults. They are responsible for their own actions, and they're gonna do what they're gonna do, and they strive to be the least toxic, like, Minecraft content people. And even when they do end up being accidentally or whatever, toxic in some way, they apologize, or they get kicked from the server. Well, maybe not kicked from the server, but more maybe they, end up not fitting in with the culture that they have there of kind of openness and comfort. Like, oh, hello. Like, even with TFC, he apparently had gone on like a homophobic rant a couple of years back, probably like 10 years back, and he had like it was a homophobic and transphobic rant. He had like a video, I think it was the second episode, where he was like, hey, That was crappy of me. And I mean, he wasn't exactly politically correct in that video either, but he tried. And that's more than we can say for a lot of content creators. That's more than we can say for our politicians in the US. Like, politicians flat out deny everything in the US. I mean, not to say that like, here's the bar, but it's, you know, I'm used to most of authority figures or people who I'm supposed to trust just not owning up to their faults, including my parents and including a lot of people. And so to me, it's better that people talk about it and try to figure it out than anything else. But I also acknowledge that it can be super stressful for people to have to hear that kind of stuff. Not because it's like, oh, I don't want to hear this, like, why are you talking about these things? But more it's like, this can take a toll on your mental health. And everybody should kind of be aware of that too, in the sense that, like, that's, yeah, after a pandemic like what we've had, like, people should be a tad more aware that, you know, stuff affects you mentally, whether you like it or not. And that can be really rough for some people to deal with. Oh, wrong one. So, I don't know. I'm just striving to not... all I'm striving to do is be a happy person, a decent person, and consistently attempt to better myself and understand the world more. And I think that's what I can ask of myself and what I think is okay to ask of other people. And there are days when I'm not going to be able to be that person. I'm not going to be able to be the person that can understand what's happening and can be helpful or positive necessarily. And I have come to acknowledge that I can't be there for everyone. Even with me, like, although I was there to listen, I also know that I don't understand the situation very much. And I also know that although they were asking me, hey, have you seen this in the chat? Have you read this in the chat? I know for my own mental health, reading that right now would not be good. Although I appreciate them and I love them as a friend and I am very happy that they got to talk to me about it, I also elected to disengage from that because I know how it can affect me. Let's see. Yeah, I know that, like, it can get very rough very quickly. Is it on the right side? Is that how I've been doing this the whole time? I think that's how I've been doing this the whole time. I've been putting it on the right because I'm left-handed. Yes. Also, honestly, I have other things to do. Yeah. It's like, I have better ways to spend my time. Oh, whoops. I went too far down. I tried. Oh. There's always more Minecraft to play. True. Always more Minecraft to play. Is my thing on? Yeah, my shape render's on. The jam is gonna make me dinner. I am spoiled. I've been spoiled by the jam. I love being spoiled by the jam. It's my favorite. The jam gonna make me dinner. I'm gonna have dinner. It's gonna be so nice. Ah, I'm excited. When Beb spoils you, oof. Ooh, woo. When the beb spoils you. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 3, 4, 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Yeah. The most, maybe not dramatic thing that's happened, but the most not disturbing thing either. I don't know. The weirdest thing that's happened to me in the last like little bit was I have a friend who I hang out with in chats and stuff. It's one of the friends of my college friends that I hang out with on that one server where I was rescuing Charlie the other day. It was the friend of a friend. Basically, his girlfriend joins our server occasionally, and she's wonderful. I like her a lot. And she's really, really chill, and I like hanging out with her and things. But recently, we were just talking, me and Charlie, we're both trans people, we were just talking about, hey, I just wanted to let you know that, like, this person who's our friend, their pronouns changed. And it's like, oh, okay, cool, that's good to know. Like, how are they doing? And they're like, yeah, they figured this out, and their partner is also figuring things out, and, like, has been, asking that people do this. So we were kind of doing an update on pronouns, and an update, must be hard to be spoiled by the bed, yes. They were, doing an update on pronouns and letting me know about a friend of ours that was like, yeah, here's what I want to use now, and here's how I feel about things. And after talking to you and Des, like, that was really cool talking to you about those things and trying to figure stuff out about myself. And so we had kind of that conversation just while we were in our college chat, and like, it was fine. It was fun. We were good, whatever. But our friend was like, wow, cool. Once we were done with our chat, or like once we kind of finished like the update of it, our friend was like, wow, cool. Thanks for like, saying that stuff in front of me. Thanks for feeling safe to say that stuff in front of me. And although I appreciate her and I do feel safe to say that stuff in front of her, sometimes when you are a person who you're, that's thing is that person who, their pronouns changed, they were updating us on it. It was really cool. We were happy to chat about it. And like, my friend was kind of updating me and letting me know, like, here's what this is. Like, cool. It's also kind of like, that's not a stigmatized conversation, nor do we want it to be a stigmatized conversation. And like, we want to be able to have those conversations in front of cis people, in front of people that don't understand, in front of people that see those things. And it's cool that we got to do that. But also it's our like it's kind of cool, like, oh, cool, you had that conversation in front of me. It's kind of like, it feels a little strange. I think it's mostly her being socially awkward, which is fine. Like, that doesn't bother me that much. I can't put my finger on why it felt a little odd. I think it's one of those weird things where I feel like the hard part is that's my life. Like, that conversation has to be had all the time. Of like, oh, hey, this person's pronouns changed, which is not a big deal. But then the conversation of somebody being like, not thank you for saying this in front of me, but maybe somebody being like, I don't understand that. Like, you need to explain this to me. You owe me an explanation. Like, that's difficult sometimes, because trans people don't owe you an explanation about who they are. And also, I feel like we should just be happy to I just want to like chat with my friend on Discord about something that's completely normal and not have it feel like it's abnormal. I don't think anyone did anything wrong also. Like, I'm not calling her out to be like, you did this thing wrong. But sometimes it feels awkward. Oh, there's the thing. It's not a secret, not a performance art. It's normal, and she was treating it as unnormal. Yeah, that's a good way of explaining it, Stellar. Thanks. It's hard to kind of put how I feel into words about it, you know? Because it's just like people change their pronouns. People try to figure things out more. People are gender fluid. People are fluid in general. Everyone's changing all the time and updating the ways that they see other people and the ways in which they can interact with other people. And that should just be fine for people to hear about and not a big deal. But yeah, I think at some point I'll talk to her about it. Or me and Charlie will talk to her about it. And not in a way of like, hey, like, screw you or something like that. I just think it's good to have those conversations if I'm going to maintain being friends with someone. Oh yeah, does this comfort of inspiration porn? Yeah. Like when you... Like, one of the things that even my mother said to me the other day was she was like, you're so strong for getting through all of that crap that, you know, I put you through and your stepdad put you through. And disregarding the fact that that's a little fucked up, Mom, to say when you're the person who did that, it's also kind of like, I didn't want to be strong, you know? Like, the fact that I am strong, I shouldn't have had to be. And also the fact that people are like, you're so strong for getting through this, or like, wow, that's so impressive, or like, wow, that's really cool, and you did that. I appreciate people saying like, wow, that's really cool and stuff. Like, I do appreciate that. I think the moments of like inspiration, or like, wow, that's so much like this. It's like, I didn't do this for you. I just did it because I have to like survive. Like, this is my life. Like, it's not a video game or it's not a video game. Yes, I play a video game. It's not a video game. It's not a movie, you know? I always do feel kind of strange about it because I also want to be accommodating and understanding, and I do generally want to educate people. My partner is sometimes uncomfortable with me because I bring this kind of stuff up in the sense when it comes to their pronouns or things like that, because I'm very forceful, for instance, about my pronouns, about my gender, about me being trans. I'm very open about it outside of work. Inside of work, I'm open with like my with friends of mine within the field and with my bosses, explicitly with my bosses, and any people who are in charge of me or have say over what I do. Like, I am very explicit, like, this is something that you have to know, because it could come up in some sort of situation where it's a discrimination situation, as it has before. But my partner's not as open about that kind of stuff. And so sometimes me being open about it can be uncomfortable for them. Not about my gender, but about theirs. Or not necessarily about me being like, this is my partner's gender, erg, but even me using they, them pronouns for them in certain situations, right? Or being, or kind of, you know, somebody misgendering them and me correcting them, they feel very uncomfortable with that. Because they're like, am I valid? Am I this? Am I that? And I try to kind of do my best to accommodate them and accommodate that experience. But the other thing of it is that they shouldn't have to... Once I moved from my tiny town to Philly, I stopped thinking, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna... basically, I stopped saying I'm gonna make excuses for people when they get my gender wrong, or use the wrong pronouns for me, or refer to me in a different way. I'm just gonna say that's not how that works. This is how that works. And if I get any flack for it, I'm gonna be like, cool, that's transphobic, or that's homophobic, or you're being rude to me right now and I don't want to deal with you, so I will not deal with you. And if I don't want to go through the effort of educating somebody, which is most of the time I will not. I just refuse to. I'm just like, hey, I don't feel like educating you. If you want to look up stuff online, that sounds great. If you want to try and find stuff occasionally, that'd be cool. Maybe sometimes I'll be like, here's a link to something that you can take a look at. But I am not going to make an effort to educate anybody who is ignorant at this time, because I've already done the work several times with people who are in my previous life. That sounds weird, but like, you know, with people who saw me as a different person, who saw me as a different gender, I had to do that work like 5 or 6 times. And I was just like, that's it. It's like one of those reasons why a lot of trans people are like, I can't deal with people after this. You know, like, I can't deal with the people who knew me before this. Not because they're horrible people, but because they already know you as something that you're not. Or they think they know you as something that you're not. And a lot of times they're not willing to put in the effort or understand how to put in the effort to validate you and be your friend and be a source of comfort rather than ignorant to everything. Anyway, that's my rant. Thank you. Good night. No. I'm tired of educating people. People ask me, or even at work and things, I'm just like, people like, hey, I noticed this is, you know, you use these, your pronouns are in your bio or something. And I'm like, yep, my pronouns are in my bio. Why aren't yours? You know, hey, I noticed your pronouns aren't in your bio. How do I refer to you? Because I don't know until you tell me. That's how it is. Sorry. And they're like, obviously I'm a woman. And I'm like, listen, okay? If you go by the obviously I'm a woman dealio, it's not gonna go well. Because obviously I'm a man. And they're like, wait a second. And I'm like, fam. They're like, but what about your voice? But what about how you act? But what about how you look? And I'm like, does that invalidate that? No, it really doesn't, fam. Like, where are you going? Like, no, it doesn't. Thanks. Like, cool. That's chill. You wanna not anymore? That sounds great. My work sent out this thing about International Pronouns Day. I was like, I almost wanted to answer, like, isn't that nice that you're telling us that it's International Pronouns Day and you're still not enforcing that people should have pronouns in their signature? Like, you're still making it so only the trans people or people that might be quote unquote mistaken for a different gender are the ones who have to put their pronouns and everything. I don't know, it seems kind of sus, fam. Like, it seems a little rude. Oh, Stellar. Funny question for you. Ooh. Okay, this looks pretty good. That's not lit though. Nor is that. Nor is most of this area. This is part of the speed mine that I will have to go through and mess with. Anyway, I'm excited for food. In other news, excited for food. I don't even know how I got in here now. I'm forgetting. Okay, it's all the way back there. Did I? Yeah, I did. Did I fall through the gap? Yes. Maybe me walked away from the computer. Oh. Yeah, I think they AFK. You know, I wish that there were golden carrots in real life that tasted amazing and that would, like, be valid to just eat forever, you know? Can we just do that? Because that sounds wonderful and sounds like something I want. How are we doing on... Oh, I need to go and drop off my resources. Anything for this? No. I mean, it could be good for you, though. it could be good. I mean, maybe. I don't know what this voice is. You can buy edible gold flakes and make that for sure. Yes. Maybe I'll just put that on top of everything. Gold leaf just costs a lot. Yeah. Sorry, I'm taking a second to reread chat. But everyone's crashing. And now I have an unreasonable amount of backgrounds. Gaia, you are a beautiful soul and I love you so much. Gold just passes through you though. Yum, yum, metal. Let's do some consolidating. A true capitalist would recover that gold. IDK if I like that kind of capitalist. It adds no nutritional value, yay. That's the point! Oh no. That is the only type of capitalist. Actually, yeah, I was thinking that afterward. I was like, isn't that the only one? Isn't that who needs actual food? Yeah. We'll pop that there and that there, and we don't have any coal. Okay. I mean, we have this coal, which also I need to refill myself on torches. Perf. Okay, we are good. Why does car go to gas station? I really want to know the answer to this. I want to know what kids answer for this kind of stuff. Because kids will like come up with real, so it can eat food to be full again. That's so cute. Babies. That's so cute. With all the enthusiasm of a 5-year-old. Adorable. I love that. 5-year-olds are amazing little creatures. God, I wish I was at the point where I could actually, like, adopt / foster kids. But for now, I gotta make do with my ratties. Until the jam gets a real job. Just kidding. That's not what I'm waiting on. It's until I get somewhere. personally. Feel ready enough for it. Disclaimer, I love them all. Not just the one. Discrimination. Yeah, the foster ratties are wonderful. I mean, the girls that I have right now are obviously wonderful, and they are kind of a very long-term foster, so they're basically ours, but that's more of a spoiler than a disclaimer. Spoiler. Just in case their parents see. You'd be surprised. Go to all the birthday parties. Twins? Yeah, what if they have a double birthday party? Wait, what if two of them, not even twins? What if like two of them have the same birthday? That's frequent enough that happens frequently enough that you'd be kind of screwed. It's a lot of lava. Oh, that's really sweet. The paper crown and treats. Oh my god. Stellar, why are you so sweet? Babe is so sweet. Oh my god. Alright, wait, I gotta see which, where this would be. I think it would, yeah, it would be right there. Bear never had a paper crown. Baby! Honestly, Stellar, I would have my kids go to your preschool. My preschool teacher was a jerk. She made me sit in timeout every day. You know why? Because I read. That sounds really weird. But basically, she was mad because I was too ahead of other students, and she wanted me to, like, do certain things, and I was too good at them. She didn't like that I was good at them. So she put me in timeout. It was very strange. Her name was Mrs. Taylor. But yeah, I was in timeout most of the time. It was just, you know, where I was supposed to be, apparently. Which is kind of rude. It's okay. My first grade teacher was slightly better. My kindergarten teacher was similarly... She was mad because you were advanced. Yeah, she was pissed. I don't understand why. But then, like, when, I knew how electrical outlast worked and I had no fear of God. Gaia has good reasons. You should want your students to thrive. I think this woman was very bitter and older, and she was having trouble, you know? Sometimes you just have trouble. Oh, this definitely looks like an area where Endermen have been for a while. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna light this up a little bit. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, pleasant. Is this a... Oh, this is a freaking... This is a... This is... Oh, no. Everything's gonna fall on me if I'm here. Nonfiction. That's really cool. That sounds awesome. My preschool teacher didn't think that we should be able to read or something like that. I don't know. She had us color a lot. She was also mad at me because I was good at math. I don't know why. Pumpkins! The growth cycle of pumpkins? That sounds so cool! Oh my god. I want to learn about that. I don't even know about that. Out of space. 2-year-olds. Yeah, it's a little bit different. Still, 2-year-olds are really, really cool little kids. That's like when they're really like starting to understand stuff in a really strange way, but it's also when they're the most tumultuous, I feel like, right? Because they're like, what is it? They're finally understanding their emotions in a way that they haven't before. So that can be really difficult to deal with and be accommodating for. Fiction. Real world information. Terrible twos. Yeah, terrible twos. I feel like the terrible twos are literally just like people not understanding that their kids are trying to learn emotional regulation. But also, I have met some children that have had very terrible twos. The co-workers were worse, I would imagine. I would imagine coworkers were a lot worse. Oh, terrible twos, girl. Oh, papa. Yeah, the adults almost always worse. True. No impulse control. Poor baby. Oh, front door opened. He is a real bum is important fact. That's cute. Oh my god. Okay, so this entire area is just one very large death trap. I mean, it's good to know because this being lit up will help a lot. But also... I nearly died. Could still die. Whew. Oh, I could still die very much so. Okay. Oh, hello, tiny zombie. Oh! Nope, nope, nope. Thanks. Thanks again. Okay, I'm gonna heal up for a second. I'm gonna attack all these mobs attacking me right now. Come on, heal up, heal up. Just 2.5 hearts to heal. Oh! Oh my god, Valkyrie is... Okay. That is a pit. Oh! Oh my god, this is danger, Mario. Oof. I wasn't hitting with my sword. I thought I was. Okay. Why am I staying under here? Because I know that a creeper will fall on me and explode. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Hello, sir. Okay. Quickly. Okay, there's a lot of stuff up here. I need to go up there. Whew. This is intense. Okay, we got it. Oh, they just covered it up. I see. It might have at some point been an actual open. They might not have covered it up, actually. It might have just been an open one. It might have been just an under... Oh! Whew. Okay, quickly. Okay. Books at the mall. Can't remember if I'm allowed to replace my walls. It's fair. It's a good question. Can I replace my walls? Oof, that was a jump. Oof, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello, friends. Nice. Okay. You have a sword, sir. That's not safe. Whew, so glad for infinity. Wait, somebody's asking. Oh, where the book is for the mall. Just wondering when I lost it. Oh, hello. Oof. You know, chaotic flying isn't exactly a good idea, Des. Not necessarily saying that I ever had any good ideas in this scenario, but okay. Oh, hello. Bye. Oh, hello. Ooh, I shouldn't have run in on that. I got him. Whew. Whew. Oh, shoot. Shoot. All right, what's my chords? Okay, my chords are -1805, comma 30, comma -63. Is that correct? -105, 30. Are you still at AFK? You are still at AFK. It's all good. There we go. All right. -1. Okay, Z is -163. I'm okay. TY though. I should be able to get stuff. And because the TPS is pretty much half of what it's supposed to be, it's going to be like 10 minutes. So I should be okay. Like 20 minutes, yeah. Lag is bad, so you got lots of time. Plus it's like around the border, so border of this thing. Ooh, I can't believe I fell into a hole with 2 creepers. That's what you get for trying to work on I'll have to mess up with it. That's his item recovery. Thanks, Kendall. Okay, where am I at? Okay, so negative right here. There's that, and then 05, right? Oh no, is it under their redstone? Oh my god, it is. Okay, I'm gonna go down like here. Is that, yeah. Nice, okay. Hey, Lamau, I got it all. Too bad. Oh my god. Alright, where's my... I have to think about this real quick. My bucket of axolotl. I can check that. Oh, there's my elytra. Nice. Everyone tried to rush to mess with you. Definitely. Totally. Totally what was happening. That's why I love this server. Alright, now I just go up. Grab my words. And up we go. See, I'm okay. I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. I'm gonna go and drop off some of my bits and bobs. Because my inventory was pretty much full. Whee. Oh. This can go in there. This, not that. Not that, that, and that. Wow, that's a lot of. I'll put that back in there. Fortune. Nothing to go there. Any dirt and bits? Yep. Okay. We are good. We are Gucci, in fact. Boop, boop. Alright, awesome. Let's reorg. We got all this stuff. Pretty much good. We're back up to where we were. That's my mom. That's my good one. These are all my backup gear bits. Yep. Okay, good. Right? Yes. Whew. I'm gonna quickly grab these, put my extra gear away. And then go double check that area to see if there's anything else that I left behind. Okay, there we go. Okay. We'll do F3. Nope, that's F3B. There we go. There we go. Okay. This looks good. Get all the bits and bobs. Turn on my light mod, just make sure. Oh, it's already pretty lit in here. Oh, okay, there are some bits and bobs over here that aren't lit. Cool. Alright. Honestly, I'm gonna just get rid of this water. Although it did kind of save me in some respects and not in others. But I just don't think so. Weird. Hi. Hi, buddies. Hello. I am gonna have to go and get rid of this hole, though. Where is the hole that I made? I can go up to the surface and deal with it from there, maybe? No, it was right here. I have... There it is. Okay. Is that right? Yeah. Just want to make sure it's filled up enough. Now turning another 24 shulkers into glass. Ooh! Ooh! That's exciting. Okay. Let me put dirt down there. In my mailbox? Or in... Wait, in Sean's mailbox or mine? Oops. This is a lot. Wait, did I put that on the side of that? Okay, no, I didn't. I'm realizing that there's still parts of Naomi and Dahlia's land that isn't lit up properly, which I'm going to run around and do real quick because it is technically within the lag limits over here, so I want it to be as lit as possible. Okay, looks good, looks good. We're okay over here. Not lit. Not the best I've ever seen. Okay, it's okay. I'm the one who lit this, so I can complain. Oh, I see. Needs TNT for a lag busting project. Sounds good. Okay. Oh, I ran out. Awesome, yeah, the sorter and bone meal farming hurts there's a sorter and bone meal farm hurting the TPS. TNT should help. Oh dear. Well, I mean, you can destroy that one sorter for the nether wood farm. Or not sorter. Sorry. The moss bone meal thing. I found designs for a 14 tall world eater. Ooh. These are destruction at its finest. I like it. Okay. Looks good. There we go. Everything here looks good for now. I need to fill up on torches and kind of do stuff on the overworld for a little bit. Because I just realized that a ton of Naomi's area, Naomi and Dahlia's area, is still unlit. And that's the area that I'm thinking about. See where this spawning sphere goes out to? Damn, right? So I want it to be lit all around here. Hi, hordes of skellies. I'm not gonna worry too much about drowns, I think. Guess I could. Giant strip of bedrock. This looks like a massive creeper hole. Oh. Well, good to note that there is some big creeper babs over here. Hi. That's a chicken in a boat. Oh, hi. No, please don't explode on me. Thank you. All of y'all will burn up when the sun comes up, right? Besides the creepers. Is this a wild parrot? Huh. That or somebody is invis. Nope. It's just going. It's just on its merry way. I mean, heck. Heckaroony. Okay. A wild parrot spawning here. I mean, yeah, but they could have brought it over from the spawner, from the parrot spawner. It's just funny because I thought they'd all be tamed over here. It's just, I'm like, what are you doing here, buddy? What's up, pal? Babelar is a drowned farm. Oh my god. Yeah. Can imagine. Oh, I ran out of food. Thanks for the arrows, buddy. Really appreciating that. Okay. It is kind of dark out. That might be why. Social zombies and all that. Oh, yeah, that's gonna get you. Oh my god, what is this? This might have been somebody digging out sand. Oops. Yeep. Okay, everything's gonna die now. Well, except for maybe that witch. Let me just run away. Let everything despawn. Babelar boss is Melora. Definitely Melora. Alright. It's probably enough. That's a lot of buddies here. Okay. Looks good, looks good. Just because I'm... Okay. Go along the shore. What? Yeah, somebody brought these over. Bird. Somebody said, there needs to be birds here. Bird. I love it. I love it. Okay, hold on. So I'm going to take the farthest point, which looks to be about here. And we're just going to go along this way. Put these torches down. Ow. Just to kind of let me know what our bits and bobs are, right? Oh, I think my food is coming. Okay. Is it food? Hmm? Oh no, your fingers. So
not for
good.
you, not for you, Peanut.
It's
It
spicy.
is peanut stew, but it's not for Peanut.
It's peanut stew for Peanut?
Hello, Grannies. Who's trying to
They're being cute. Chai, what are you doing?
We got that bud. He's got a bunch of food moving around.
Yeah, I was like looking at him. He definitely has something in his mouth. He's such a cutie. Kevin's giving you a look. Watch out, you got string things. Oh, Snoosh in the back too.
I was wondering if she was okay.
Yeah, she's alright. I've been checking on her.
Sorry. I'm gonna watch this surprise.
Oh, finally. Okay, have fun. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Oof. I got soup. It's soup time. Oh, the GM was messaging me to tell me I had soup and I didn't answer. Oops. Oopsies. Well, it is soup time, and it is 4:41. We're almost hitting the 5-hour mark, which is my hard cutoff. So I did a little bit of work under lag. I did a little bit of lighting over at Naomi and Dahlia's, and maybe I don't know if I should focus on the surface and then go under. Anything that I do is going to help, is the big thing. As long as I'm lighting stuff up, it's going to help out. So I think it'll be fine. I start at the edges because why the hell not? Right? Right. All right, I think I will end here for today. Nice and early. I think Joy is playing, so I'm probably going to watch her stream while I eat food. Let me just see who I can raid. Who might I raid? Granny's playing, Liara's playing Minecraft, Valkyrie's doing crafting, Sean's playing Metroid. Let me see what Aaron's doing. Spooky ambiance, apparently. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and raid RN Joy. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Sean is live, but he's doing Metroid for now, so I'd rather raid somebody who's playing Minecraft just so it's the same thing. I don't know. I'm silly. Don't worry about it. You can go watch Sean though if you'd like. I've been watching enough Metroid for my partner, so yeah. All right, y'all. Have a good night. And if you want, you can say Des raid, or you can just be like, hello. I don't know. Do whatever you want. It's okay. Our enjoy time. And love you guys. See you later. Do that. And get all prepared to go see. Looks like she's working on a spooky Halloween town. Here we go.
I just can't figure out exactly how to do it right. You know what I mean? But I feel like it's cool. Thanks, Desire! Thank you for the raid! Hold on, let me scroll down. Thank you! Let's do a super shout out for Desire. I'm Des He They, your local internet Minecraft rat. Oh, yep, rat dad. How are you, Desire?
Mm.
You guys go give Desire a follow, if you'd like, and check out their content. It's super good. How was your stream? Sorry, my cat is like glitching right now. It's really messing me up. Hold on, so I can fix this. Sorry if you're saying something. Okay, just came from lighting up caves on JoeHills vanilla SMP. It was good, no worries. Aw. I'm glad. I should probably light up caves. I should probably light up my build. But that requires preparedness. And doing things correctly. And I'm just winging it here. Just winging it. Thank you again for the raid. So this looks cool if I could figure it out properly, but I just struggle busing with it for some reason. Alright, let's see. Like, I feel like there should be, like, leaves here, but I don't have dead leaves, and I kind of feel like maybe there shouldn't be leaves because it is dead, you know? Our lag is sort of bad there. Yeah. That's what I should do under spawn, because the mob spawner has issues because of like caves underneath. So that would be smart. But some other time. I'm not gonna race against the clock. She says that she spends way too much time trying to see. Problem is I don't like the way that the bars look from the side without leaves. I think they'd look really cool if there were leaves of some sort. But I'm not loving it without them. Let's go over here. Let's go sleep over here. Ooh, skeleton! Yeah, come here. Come here, we're trying something. Just hold on for 1 second. I probably should have done that first. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Can I, like, can I break your thing like this? I'm so eager. Oh, going right in his head. Oh no, it's just not working. Can I break your bow or not? there like a trick? A special trick? I don't know if this is gonna work. Hey Trev! Figured I'd eat my soup and see the spooky desert. What kind of soup are you eating, Des? I'll show you a pic of mine later and you can come back if you don't figure something out. True. That would be great, thanks. Alright, I feel like... Oh, wait, that's the first time it actually hurt him. I just checked in my app notifications. When did I get a sub? Pretty sure Skelly bows are indestructible. No! I was so excited! No! Oh. You can't break their... Really? Dang it! I was so excited. I want just a skeleton with no bows. You know? That would be so cool. But that's okay. That's okay. Crossbows can be broken, not bows? Oh. Gotcha. Trolling happening and folks want to see how long you'll stand in front of the skelly. They don't, like... That's such a bummer. I really wanted to try. I really thought that I would be able to do it and then put all the skeletons in my town, and that would be so cool, you know? You can do it with pillagers though, and then they are pacifists. Yeah, that's cool, but it doesn't have the same appeal as a skeleton sitting here. You know what I mean? I'm a little bummed. I wanted to have little skeletons in my builds, you know? Alright, so let's figure out how we're gonna do this. Because the answer is definitely not the way I'm doing it right now. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Don't these die? Oh, okay. I was like, why is this taking so long? That was like the slowest I feel like it ever has taken. Let's try this. I think that's... I've seen this done before. I think. Unless I'm making that up. This minecart can go in there. Let's see. I think I've seen this before, but I didn't like it. But maybe I can make myself like it. Can be used for iron glass box for the skelly? Possibly. What's up, Okami? Let's see. Maybe... Oh no, I don't like that. It's like, maybe we can make this look like cool tree, you know, leaves. But I don't like it. Don't like it. Maybe the bars need to come downward. You know? Instead of coming up higher. Let's see. Let's take these off for now. I can't figure it out. Kind of look cool like that if it doesn't come out farther. I like it when it doesn't extend much. Alright. Skelly horsies are nice. You can get in a thunderstorm. Yeah, I have some skeleton horses. So I killed 4 of them. I think it's didn't I tell you that desire the one day? I think, maybe not. But yeah, I killed 4 skeleton horses one day, and then but I still have 2 or 3 that are over here. I just gotta bring them over. Let me fill this in first. As you can tell, I got blown up earlier. Well, I didn't get blown up, but a creeper blew up next to me when I wasn't paying attention. So, fun time. Good times. Alright. So, okay, that looks better than it did. I don't mind that. That doesn't look bad. I just want to figure this out, and then we can go around and, like, do, you know, the details for other stuff, and it won't be that frustrating. But right now, I'm just trying to get the idea for the tree right. Let's see.